Start. Oh yeah, we're at threesome. Right, right. If I was talking the whole time, I didn't hear. Wow. Wow.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal
All I said is I wish there was a good
the
zoo game
kind
you could
that
play.
had taken away Ard
To, like, build a
on
zoo.
that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Alright. Let's go, Dicey.
Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster!
Yeah, spider monster. Took my sister. Okay.
You!
Ah, threesome's just like destroyed.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
There's so much money jars here.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him! He'll be eaten alive out here!
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, we're moving right now?
Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
I thought this was a cutscene.
Did you see the dice? That wasn't dice. Did you see the dice roller?
Hello. That's me. Yeah, that stuff looks chunky. Like it looks, is it bad? Is it rotten? I don't know, like when I had mine it looked like it looked like lotion. Like it was just white in like a bottle. Like a lotion bottle. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight them. It looks oh, maybe that's true. Maybe it's homemade. It is just in like a random like jar too.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered
Yeah, I might as well
father,
try it.
3 siblings,
I mean, the worst that happens is it doesn't
suspecting the other
work,
of the
right?
deed.
And then, whatever. At least you tried it. There's like lots of different ways you
Giant
can
battle
use
droid,
CBD too,
given to each by the
than
queen
just like a
to
lotion.
settle the matter.
or rub or whatever.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Okay, what new shit do you gotta sell?
Oh, hello. You've
Hello.
made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cars, eh? You did. I saw you there too. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! For a man. So,
Okay, there's no new ones. Oh, there's 2 pages. Still no new ones. But the annoying thing is I have to buy more cards to unlock more cards. So, like, I guess I might as well, like, buy these healing ones and stuff. Let's get some new damage ones. Okay, wait, what is this one again? Oh yeah, this one was good. Okay, what's this? Shadow and poisons you. These are all just like effects. They're not actually like. I need like better weapons, not just effects. Okay, well whatever. I'll buy it anyways just to see. And then, wait, was that the only new one? Oh, what's this? This one. Summon a vengeful spirit of 4 town. It moves slowly, damages cotton. I don't have enough money, but I'll buy that one next. Okay, so I want the new one on my deck. So now I have to... Did that get rid of both of them? Let's get rid of that one. And let's put on this new one. I think that's the only new one I have. Okay.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
But yeah, I wish there was like a cool zoo building game. There was that one game. I think it was like Planet Zoo, kind of like Planet Coaster. Like I think same devs, but like the way they did it was so dumb. Like you can't, like you have to like buy and trade animals like online, but you can only get certain ones. You can't get like all of them. I don't know, it's
Everything's
weird.
owned by someone. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord or King of Freedom, before his murder. Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed civil war started.
Yeah, it looks really gross.
Last I
actually.
heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose.
It looks like it
If
would
I could
stink.
see her again,
too.
I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but
Like,
you
it
never
looks
think
like it
of the
would smell
people you
really
care
bad.
about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Was that the side quest you gave me?
If I could see her again, I'd
Oh,
tell
okay.
her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the
Fascinating.
people you care about
Fascinating.
until they're no longer in your life.
Who are you?
The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name?
Uh-oh. I think she's broken.
A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about?
Oh,
the
no.
king! Protect the king from danger!
She's got memory like me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister.
Who's this kid?
Do you know the way to one? Oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Ooh, piece of candy. So is that what the people in Six Land have to wear?
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
I'm not talking to anybody unless I have to. Wait, is this the piece of candy?
You want to know about the Shadow Man? The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
Gonna fall asleep to my enchanting voice? More like my boring content?
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done.
Does it turn
Snuff
19?
money grow out his
19? Wow.
lights.
Does it turn
Then you
night to
best
this, in this
run,
game?
for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun.
Knew it.
Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Ew, it looks gross down here. Ah,
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Mike said so. Yeah, that would make sense. That's probably why it looks like that. Which, I mean, I'm sure it's fine, though. Yeah. Like, if anything, it's probably better, because there's no, like, random, like, manufacturing ingredients and stuff in it. He's creepy. Ah, hi.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
He's mine now. I won't be letting him
This
go.
guy sounds like Vecna.
I believe you'd call that
Right?
leverage. No.
Does he sound like
No,
Vecna?
I'm afraid that's not what
does to
I
me.
do. But I would be willing to trade.
What do you want?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. And you're also a bad liar. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end. Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type.
God, he's creepy.
People only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
How did you know?
I've been around for centuries even.
This isn't my dice.
I know
It's sitting beside
more
me.
than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again.
Who is Bernard? Do we care about
Without
Bernard?
peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
Like, you can have Bernard.
Come to me when you meet success, but don't take too long, for little Bernard does not have that much time left. To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task,
an impossible task. But she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Should I just go the exclamation mark? Well, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. Or that guy. Or you. No one wants to talk to me.
The king! The king! We need to go there.
That poor woman, completely mad.
Assassin! You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children, well, something happened.
Yes. Did you kill the queen? Did she? No, she was protecting him. Did you?
No, I was there to protect him.
I don't know.
was his bodyguard, and he was betrayed.
By
We
his
were
bodyguard?
betrayed. Done wrong by someone who wasn't supposed to be there.
Don't cry.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to.
Why am I
have
talking to
moments
her?
where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that
Looks
too.
like me.
I feel certain of it.
No, it doesn't. Stop.
What's that you say? The king was murdered!
Oh, God.
Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him. Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Am I saying they aren't who, this chick? Yeah. She's cute, I guess. Sure. Are they supposed to be the twins or the triplets? Who's that?
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Don't be afraid of Dicey. He's adorable.
And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
It's so foggy down here.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice. But everything else, hi there. I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course.
Oh, the
when
nanny.
you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know.
Can't be that good.
Fair enough.
No.
Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
You need to watch the 20-second clip? Okay. 1 sec. I will. Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of the same as Asmon. Like yeah. Hello, Alicia. Hello, hello. Like, yeah. What do you? Like, what do you even say? Like, what do you say to that? Like, I'm not surprised. You know.
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only.
Yeah, like,
if you meet
that bikini, if you want to call it a bikini,
there'd be a reward in
that,
it for
like,
you.
tiny piece of fabric was literally just, like, covering, like, an inch past her nipple. And, like, it was all just, like, straight boob with, like, her nipple covered. Like, what? Ah. Yep. That's Twitch. It's Twitch for ya. Dude, I wish YouTube, like, I really thought about streaming on YouTube. I wish their live was a little bit better. Hey, aren't I supposed to talk to you? About... No, thought I had to come back and talk. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd like to stream on YouTube, or on YouTube, but like, their streaming service right now, like, it's not good. Like, not in the sense of, like, the qualities and stuff like that. I just mean, like, I don't like the layout of the streams. And, like, you can't add, like, my emotes and stuff. Like, you can't add any of that, I don't think. Like, just nothing like that. I don't know, I don't like it. So much money here. I'm gonna go buy that new card. I think I have enough money. Does it say how much money I have? It doesn't. Oh wait, here? How much money do I have? Am I blind? Sure, both at the same time. Yeah, the only shitty thing about that is like you can only pay attention to one chat. Like the only other way you could get away with that is if you put the other chat on the stream. I think I bought the wrong one. God damn it, I bought the wrong one. I mean, I guess like one chat I could just ignore. But like the only way I think I could get away with that to like involve everybody is like I would have to put one chat on the screen. So like just for example, if I was streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, I would have to like put say the YouTube chat on my screen so like Twitch chat could read YouTube chat and then like the conversation would stay the same. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I mean for myself, like yeah, I could easily read two chats on my own. But I'm just talking in the sense of like if I'm talking to you right now and people on YouTube are watching, they would have no idea like the conversation I'm having with you, right? Because they can't see your conversation. So they would just be like, what is she talking about? You know what I mean? So like you would have to see each other's chats to like, that makes sense? So one of the chats I would have to put on the screen. I guess Twitch chat is on the screen already. I would maybe just have to put it so it like permanently stays instead of goes away. But yeah, I just remembered right now that Twitch chat is already on the screen. Alright, I guess I'm not going this way. No, it's not that big of a deal. Absolutely not. I would just have to like actually do it. I don't ignore chat. I read you guys all the time. There might be the odd message I miss here and there, but 90% of the time I read your chat. Ouch. Ignores me. Sword bridges, please. Who's this guy? Okay, so he makes the swords go up and down? Oh, I guess that's not a bridge, is it? The originals and Jack at the shit stick? They do not.
Never goes the way you expect. Hey, kid.
Like, she ignored us for half the stream, right? I was even like, why is she ignoring chat? I was getting so mad, too. I was just like, why is she ignoring me?
There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the Dice Maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Deals here. All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
I don't think these people actually sell anything.
Get your deals here.
Everything. Well, most everything. Look, I've got a great selection that you won't find anywhere else. It's bad for most, but it's great for me.
Well, what do you have?
I mean, it's great for you because of the deals. Oh, sure you do. And if you don't, you will eventually. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Well, what do you have?
Only when it comes to deals, kid. Check them out.
I see no deals. I need 10 more. You almost quit due to sadness? Aw. Well, I kept wondering why you weren't saying anything. What is this one? Ooh, 2 cards you say, or 2 card tokens. Definitely gonna get that. We'll have to watch our show together? No. What were we? We were doing something though as we were watching. No, I was just watching you. I think Prim was doing something. What is this? Count Shmoo 3? Aww. He's so cute. I want one for real. Is there anything else in here? I thought we were... Weren't we like playing a game or something at the same time? I thought we were doing something as we were watching. I forget the controls. Is Shadow Man poisons evens weapons. Each hit point. Oh, poison damage. That might as well. Oh yeah, we want this. Because that actually does a lot of damage, and then we're gonna stack that. I love this, that dash move. Okay, let's save one of those. Not really necessary for right now. I guess we can shoot them. Can't see. Who are you? Am I fighting you? Oh, I'm fighting you. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. And I guess we'll go with that. And I guess we'll pin that. Actually, no, let's unpin that. Oh, wait, we can't anyways. Okay, let's pin that. Uh-oh. That almost hit me.
No.
Wait, what?
That's not what happened. Let's try this again.
What hit me there? I don't even know what hit me, honestly. I didn't even see. these flying dicks. Oh, they're kind of all like away from each other, aren't they? I guess right there. This is so chaotic. Why can't this thing hit them out of the sky? Oh, I guess it can. Hit this. Yep. I love this weapon. I just wish the durability was a little better. That, and I'll pin that one, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I guess. I'll take a shield. And I'll take this. And we'll pin that. Does he have a health bar? Oh, he does. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't see it if he does. The only shitty thing about that move is that he can... Oh, Dicey, you scared me. I thought you were an enemy. Is that he can hit you while you're doing it. No heals. I guess we'll take. Let's pin one of those. Oh, we can pin 2 things now? Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's take the hand and smack him. Yay! That was stressful. Okay, we're going this way.
Dicey, over here!
Stay with me, Dicey. Don't get lost. Wait. This is where I came from. Oh, there was only one door, or one path. Okay.
Kees dofgaba, kees duivel, voelgeballezer som duivel, dafvoor, hij kees door duivel, bla, voelgedofgaba,
Yes?
dafvoor.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I wonder if... Can he go through that? Oh! So smart.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me. Sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
I'm the assassin? Alright, now we buy that. I need 5 more to buy that. I don't think I actually bought this cloth. What's this one? Summon a dice while standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice's highest number. Huh. I mean, I don't really think that's beneficial until I have higher numbers. But maybe. Performing a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. Wait, blink dodging takes durability off my weapon? That's it? There was something else I wanted to put on here. That one.
The Count? I love that guy. Finally! Someone speaking sense around here. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal.
Yes, of course.
It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Wait, I think I have him.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal.
We're all normal.
Okay, I gotta go.
Hi.
If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't
So great.
wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
That guy is like... I can relate to him. With real world things, you know? So great and normal. Wait, I have your plushie! Don't try and kill me!
You won't take me dead either!
I was hoping the spikes would kill them. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, fight each other.
Really bad ones!
It's a very small area. I've locked myself with 2 of these enemies. Super glad that this happened to me.
I know you can hear me.
Okay, I want to try this guy. So let's just, put him on you. And then I also... I have no weapons right now. We'll take the shield. We'll pin this. Is he just like stuck? Oh, he's gone already? At least they do damage to each other. That's nice. I like when enemies in games hurt each other. Okay, we'll take that and use this. Wait, why do I still have these? I took these off of my deck. Dude, that thing has so much range. Where'd I put that bomb? I always run out of durability on my weapon right when an enemy's about to die. He's like blocking my... Is it? There we go. Oh no, I can't, like... I thought I could go through this. I can't. What if I just put him there? And then I just open this. Attack, minion! Wait, is he eating him? I think he did a shit ton of damage on this guy, did he? Did we win? Oh, thank God.
Ah! You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I just want
to murder me? Huh! What do you know about victory? Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Yeah, literally just now.
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
Uh-huh.
You're being rude. You're being rude
like
so
this
that
guy.
I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me.
Oh.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it. In stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Tell me what's wrong.
What's wrong? Everything!
Tell me how you feel.
My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again.
Yes.
And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
I have Count Shmoo. I have him.
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken.
Aw.
Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that? Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father.
But she's not
She
dead either.
disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Fine.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Every time they say Threedom, I think threesome.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Thank you.
Okay, fare thee well. Thanks for not killing me. And watch out for assassins!
Yes.
Even had returned Shmoo to the Count. And in return, gotten a very sinister black finger in exchange. It seemed to be made out of living shadow. She was very curious as to what Nishka would remember when she saw it.
I wonder if I'm done in this area. Oh, that looks rotten. I think I am completely done in this area.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Dag, nasnik, dag, dagimnat, orgel, narmene, dasen, malmene, dag, orgel, rak, hana, kano, dakapoin, norego, gan, gimene ha, da, okay, back, skip.
Yeah. I wish talking to all these people were actually, like, did something. Uh-oh. These cutscenes are cool. I like the Battle of the Giant Robots.
Friends, citizens,
hey, keep following the Buckethead guy.
Let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
wish it told me which ones I owned. I don't own that one. No, I don't own that one. Oh, weapon. Yeah, let's get a new weapon. Add. Of course, I never have enough money to buy the new weapon. What's this one? Okay, so that's like that ranged weapon that other guy was using. I still don't know what the number at the bottom means when it says like 2 at the bottom. I don't know what that means. I wonder if that means like I already have it. No. It's not what that means. Okay. Let me see here. So we can get rid of these health elixirs because we have a better one now. So we add the better one. Where's the top? Okay, we're at the top. So we keep that. Let's keep that. Keep that, keep that. Blink attack. Bow. Okay, and we're getting rid of that one. Poison. I don't know if this guy's worth, honestly. And then the super elixir. Okay, so we can add 2 more. What else do I want to add? Could add another one of those. I guess I could add the 3 bomb. Might as well. Okay.
Poor Even. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
Sure.
That's not important.
Okay.
You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Okay.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
She's creepy. Let's go this way first, I guess. Stuff gets knocked off my quest list and I don't even know.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
Oh no.
Cake flambe. Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him, and then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Where's his legs? Does he have legs?
Certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it,
Are you the
he
brother that was
certainly
missing?
never let it show.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
I heard it's burnt. Why do you have
don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. I do wonder what's become of him. Well, dear,
he's
aren't
not that
you
far
a
away.
ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there?
He's like 20 steps away.
You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Nice.
Doka darsnene, dokinemo, lorne kana, egne heirene. Oh no nei. Åget skal ikke med henne. Get him in the henne.
You know, all these people say they haven't seen the other person, but they're literally like just like down the block.
Okay, muone keina. Otska, muotska muomo. Tofako, mene kallin. Oikes ratskalainen. Ore keimona hana.
I love eating cakes all day. Who wouldn't love eating cakes all day?
Tuikat neihna ho. Sakap karbno.
There's 8 cards to find here? Oh. There's so much money pots around here. Okay, where's your legs? Oh, I see them. They're just very tiny. Okay, let's do this one first. Ooh, she's kicking their ass.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
You may approach. What? You make a demand before a proper introduction?
Yes.
No, no, no! I shall not speak to such impertinence! Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Learn proper etiquette. Fine.
You may approach. No, no, no! This simply will not do! That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Fine. Do I have to bring him the burnt cake? Oh, okay.
Hello,
everybody.
darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now.
Why'd they tell me to talk to her?
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam." There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
At you. You're the spitting image of an
Most
unskilled
esteemed
labourer.
lady.
Perhaps a chimney sweep? Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an child. No. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's
Well.
a simple matter of respect.
Pardon me.
You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
That was not the voice I was
Look at
expecting
you,
from this
child.
character.
Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I don't know if she.
Oh,
taught me more?
heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't.
Oh.
I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Well, fine.
You may approach. Yes. So. Oh. Well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, lady.
I didn't actually know that one, I guess.
What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today? Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted.
Nobody's trusting here.
All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
Yes, of course.
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor.
Yes, yes, of course.
No, I am there
Always.
with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I don't really know if any of this is like relevant. Whoops.
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
Alright, I think, would that be in the same areas where the, where I picked up the stuffy? Okay, we're not going that way yet. So I guess let's, go back. Wait, what's this key for? There's only like one path in this way. So, oh wait, what's for here? Oh wait, did I come from there? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, it's a shooty guy. Shooty guys aren't fun. Got we'll take sword, we'll take shield, and we will take dash. And I guess that's pin health. He was gonna shoot me. Okay, that, and then let's. I guess we'll pin that one as well. And then we might as well stack that. Oh, he's spinning.
Get him, Dicey!
take up... I don't want to get rid of the sword I have right now, so we might as well... Let's use Ghosty on this guy. And then let's just... Of course, there had to be a shooty guy up there. Okay, I'm gonna need arrows to kill that up there. Unless, can I put a bomb up there? I don't think so. I could try. Or I could just put a bomb like... no, I can't put it up there. So let's just put it by this guy. Oh no, my sword broke! God, how do I kill the shooty guy? Without arrows. Damn
the
it.
End? No.
Okay, so clearly I need to get some sort of ranged weapon to kill him. Because there's no way I can kill that guy. Besides range. Getting annihilated right now. fly guys? Oh my god. Okay, so we have to save. I don't know if that shooty guy is spawned yet, but let's just get the arrows anyway. And then we'll get this. And let's just spawn one of these. Oh, he is up there. Okay. Do I have a health? I do. Okay. Ooh, that does like a shit ton of healing. Okay. You know what? Let's just get this. And send this guy out. I can't see. Okay, well I guess. Dude, I hate that you can't move this stuff once you place it. Oh well. Okay, good. He's dead. I have nothing shooty. Hopefully this will blow him up. Okay, stay there. Okay, good. Nice. What did I say I wanted to buy? Oh yeah, this spear. Right, okay, we'll buy that. I think that's all I can buy right now. And then let's... what can we get rid of that we don't really use? Let's get rid of that. And add that. There. Work was good. I was home actually fairly early. I was home by like 1. A little after. How was your day today? Oh no.
You're burning daylight even. And I
You're
don't
so loud.
think I like what I see. Indeed we do.
Busy? Why are you guys so busy right now?
The morning is growing cold in here.
Oh, you just have deadlines? What are the deadlines for? Like, what does that mean?
Let's hope it's time you have, young Even.
Don't threaten me. Farmer things in year end. Isn't year end in like February though? Or like March, April? Or I guess that's tax season.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the peas! And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
What?
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
All the clients have us do our taxes. Personal tax line rate, but that's having it done. Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Okay. Aw, that's actually a cute picture. Why would they kill their dad? He looks so nice and happy.
One step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
What's in the trenches? Before I go that way. In January, we can be done June 31st, June 30th. Oops. June 30th is absolute deadline. That seems confusing. Wait, which way did I go? I don't think I've went this way. Oh wait, I came from this way. Okay. Did I go this way? I think I have one every single way. Oops. I don't know exactly where I am. Like, I know where I am, but I don't know where I am. I don't think I've been here yet, have I? Okay, so the map, these are the two teapots. So then if I go... If I go up here, then this should be like a battle room, judging by the map. Ronnie Ruckus. Rawr!
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zumpa juice!
Zumpa juice. Okay.
Ah, that's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things
Hello,
out!
Mamikins.
Warriors protect
How are
their
you?
joints! Ah! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy. Imagine you're chopping down a friend.
I don't have a
just murdered
sword.
Your friend with an axe. You're a warrior.
I think this is the most amazing
Warriors
thing I've
don't
seen.
think, they war.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's called warrior. Now we're working on our battle cries. We need to scream so that our
That's good.
enemies know that we're here.
Wasn't that
so
busy?
They can be afraid and they die of fear.
I was home by like
Can
1.
You scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Graha.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation. Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is
Lyric
for
is?
actors,
Really?
But they do need battle
Lyric never
zone
does.
inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors! And warriors need war! So every war you war
Why is he
yourself
yelling at
into is
me?
a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Yes.
War! War!
Even wondered what
Jesus.
she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
It's from Star Wars? Kind of. What am I supposed to do?
Here, mate. Trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
I need to get behind you, sir.
Kees door daf belezers en voor. Kees duivel. Del dofkaba. Blah. Doi deile. Full. I guess the. Top the real.
I guess I can explore more of this area when I'm like done this area. When like that guy moves out of the way. Wait, so what was his quest? What did he want me to do? He just kept yelling at me. Yes, okay. Find another warrior way. Okay. I think this kind of just went in a circle.
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought
I think
even
right now a lot of people in general
part
are
of
just mad at
freedom
Twitch. Like a lot of streamers. So I'm sure a lot of them probably won't be going to do meet and greets. I don't really know like 100% exactly, but pretty much Twitch lowered the commissions for streamers. So for like subs and stuff. So streamers are making less money. I don't really think there's any of these I want to pin. Ow! There's a bunch more, and there's more detail to that. That's like... And also, people are getting sick of like the way Twitch is like banning streamers for certain things, but like letting other streamers get away with way worse things. Like no specific scenarios, just like, well there is, but like just in general. Oh, hello. Sure, we'll take that. I'll take that. Let's just pin the arrows just in case we need them. Where did you come from? Ow. Let's take another bubble. I don't have a weapon. We can't take the dash though. And I guess we'll go with that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I don't have a weapon right now, so I have to like wait for them to hit me so I can dash through them. And then also they changed the hosting thing. I mean, I guess I'll just take arrows for now. No, I don't really want to waste them. Let's just heal. I usually play Halloween games in October. I guess it is almost October though. Ooh, I'm gonna need some weapons here. Kind of a lot going on. I guess we'll just take triple bomb. I kind of want to get that guy. If we put these about here, and we'll do this, and hope for the best. Ow. Oh boy. Shield. I only have 2, hey? We'll pin that. I mean, this isn't the most ideal weapon. But at least we have something to do damage with. Take that. And then we'll take the dash, I guess. Or should we take another bomb? Well, let's take another bomb and bomb this guy. Actually, the bomb didn't really do that much damage. Hosting thing is fine because people get more with raids. The thing with hosting though is that like So when you raid somebody, you usually like auto-host them on your channel. So like if I were to raid somebody, and then after that I'm like hosting them until that person like ends their stream. Whereas now they're not going to be doing that. It's just like you raid the person and then whoever goes, and then there's no host after. I believe is what they're doing. Where's that spear? How come that spear never popped up on my thing at all? Yeah, exactly. So like the whole point of like obviously you raid somebody because like your viewers go with you. But like also even just having like that auto host. So like when you're offline, it'll show like so and so is streaming, right? But it's not going to be doing that anymore.
Well, color me
But I think the biggest thing though
most
is definitely just
find
the
themselves
commissions.
dead long before this point.
Twitch cutting the commissions. And also they changed something with bits as well too.
Make it up here.
I can't remember exactly the details of what they did, but they switched something with bits as well.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
Better than being mean.
Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even? Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day.
She talks like me.
Irregular, recruit. Sorry, force of habit.
Wait, I thought the battle was over. I thought she won. Oh, okay, now all these guys are moving, so I can explore more.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
I miss my darling wife so much. I miss my darling wife so much. Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her. And that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella. Have I talked to Estella already? I feel like I have. I don't know what I'm supposed to ask
Simple
her.
thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions. Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty. No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Who am I taking it from?
Certainly. Like I said, all you have to do is take it. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even.
Off with
so
their
let
heads.
me warn you, you will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
Hey, Matrix. Hello, hello. I'm surprised to see you here on an evening.
The most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also...
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Yes, of course. The goal is to destroy the burn surrounding cannon tower using surrounding cannons to blast it. Okay. Cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached in order to fire the cannon. Okay. If the playing piece lands on the wall, a temporary wall will appear, providing the cover of the Baroness cannon tip. The Game Master card can be quite useful here. I think I have that. I can't change my deck because I'm in a battle. Okay, well that's convenient to know. I don't think I can roll my... Oh, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say. I can't roll my dice. 3 nights off? Oh, nice. Do you have anything... Oh! Do you have anything planned for your nights off? I guess I'll take that, and I guess I'll take this, and I guess I'll pin this, and pin that.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Okay, so I need to get the cannon to shoot here. Oh, the staff does damage. Okay. Petting pretty? Nice. Wow. That cannon has insane range.
The walls rise.
I need my healing circle. Where'd my healing circle? Wait, where did it go? healing circle disappeared. I'm so gonna die. I have nothing to heal with. Oh, I can stack these? Nice, okay. We'll do that.
Walls up!
Okay, uh-oh.
Oops.
That's
my
fine.
bad.
I don't
Mind went
understand the
darkness
instructions
there.
of what I'm supposed to do.
This is what actually happened.
Okay, what are they again? It fell in the water? Yeah, I guess so.
Fight by destroying the tower.
Oh no.
To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
What's... okay. Using the surrounding cannons to blast it. Where were the other Oh, my piece just didn't land on that piece, then? I should have... I didn't change my deck. Oh well. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. Shoot the button attached to it. Oh, okay. I see. So what are the cannon pieces? I think they're like these, okay, they're these, like, ones at the top.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, okay. So I just got really unlucky. Is what happened last time. Okay, we'll take spear. And we're gonna pin this because we don't really need anything else. Oh, now I'm getting good rolls.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Dude, don't hit me. Oh yeah, I love that staff. That staff is great. Which we might just actually no. Let's just pin that. Actually, no. Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna stack that, and then we're gonna take a shield. You start watching horror movies? I'm not gonna be watching any horror movies. Have you watched that?
Fire the cannon.
There's that. Is it the Jeffrey Dahmer show, or like I guess it's like. I guess it's not really a documentary, it's like an actual like show. I heard it's like really messed up.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons!
2 cannons? It's a series? Yeah, it's like an actual TV show. Nice. Oh, I didn't take any damage from that. Let's pin that. And let's actually take the dash.
The walls rise!
Yeah, we're still good. Yep.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Hit me. There's so much going on right now. Hey, what's going on, Shifty? There's no point using the heal, because obviously it just fell in the water. I guess we'll use Ghosty. Attack him. And then... yeah, I guess. We'll just do that.
The walls rise!
Let's, I don't really think I'll need the arrows, but we can save them anyways. Might as well. And I think I'm gonna get rid of this off my deck, because this spear is way better. We'll go with that.
Shoot
Crazy week at work, but you're home now? Wait, what day is it? No, it's only Wednesday! Silly Shifty. It's not Friday. Unless you're off for the rest of the week. Okay, we're going to unpin arrows and pin that. And I guess we might as well just take dash. Sure.
Walls up!
Oh, I'm standing right in the path of the bomb. Okay. Oh, another one. Wait, when did this bomb over here come up?
Halfway there.
Take shields. Dude, I'm still doing good with like everything. I don't know if I can stack 3. Oh, it says 2 of 2. Never mind. Okay. I mean, we could just set Ghosty. Can Ghosty kill bombs? No. Excuse me. Okay, well, you fly over there, Ghosty. Good enough. You get nights off even on Wednesday? That's insane! Who gets nights off on Wednesdays?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
How convenient.
Take cover! The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
3 cannons? New Rick and Morty? Yeah, I've been watching the episodes as they come out. really don't need any of these again. But I don't find Season 6 as good. Honestly.
Balls, rise!
Like, Season 5 was okay. I didn't take damage from that either. But, yeah, like, Season 5 and 6 were kind of like meh. They were okay. My spear broke, didn't it? I wonder if it's worth stacking 2 swords or taking 1 spear. 1 spear. Yeah. I'd rather take a spear.
The walls rise.
What do they call Rick and Morty in Canada? Just Rick and Morty? Oh, there's a spear guy right behind me. Hello. Okay, stack that. And pin that.
The walls rise.
It's like 2.5 Men when they took away Charlie Sheen. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really liked 2.5 Men until they took away Charlie Sheen. Oh, there's a shooty guy over here. That's what's going on. There's so much going on right now. You know, just a heal would be nice.
Look out! Walls are rising.
That's nice. Dude, if I die, oh, I'm gonna be so sad. This is such a long boss fight. No.
Get him, Dicey!
I have to definitely stay with. No. Okay. Oh, heal. There's a heal here. Okay. Thank God. That would have been sad. I would have been upset if that happened.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay, and we got a cannon, which is good. Okay, only like 1 more hit and we should be good. I wonder what... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay, hopefully it gives me... Ooh, I don't think that's gonna get me to, a rocket. Oh, it does! Oh, thank God. It's done.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Really? It's just my luck that I'm gonna die.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
I did get jebaited.
Jebaited.
Like what? Someone Oh no, we're good. We're good. It landed on the cat. We're good. We're good. I can't believe they did that. Oh well. That's okay. Wasn't so bad. Why am I here?
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
No.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Armed with Nishka's arm,
Yep.
even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Okay, and that guy moved as well. So there's all those areas we can go back on the map now. I just remember exactly where they all were. That dice is freaky. He's cute. Look, his eye is right there. He's adorable. His name's Dicey. And not the name I gave him, actually named Dicey. Which, if I could have chose a name, Dicey would have been the name I would have chose. Oh no. What are those? They're gonna explode. That's scary. Nope. Turns out, yeah. See, I told you he's cute. You can't judge Dicey. Okay, what are we taking here? We're gonna pin that. We're gonna take this dash, so we can dash through those fly guys, because they suck. I missed it. I did too early. Oh, there's two of these guys in here? And we'll pin the heel. Really quiet. Okay, we're gonna take a shield. We're gonna pop that. We're also gonna heal. And then we don't really need anything else. You have to time the fly guy so good. Oh no. I don't know if this is the end or not. We'll just throw anyways, because we can just get this sword. Should have got the spear instead. I hate these enemies so much. And my slingshot does no damage to them, so I have to hit them with a melee weapon. Which is like pretty much impossible. How's your sleep? Okay, thank God we got arrows. Alright, moving on. They're shooting at me. Have we been here already? I don't know.
Now there's the face of a girl who was...
Good. That's good. I only have 125. I don't really think there's anything I need, honestly.
Great card.
Not right now.
Good news for you.
Wait, can I break this? Oh, there we go. Okay. There was somewhere in here that was blocked. Right here.
Hello, Even. Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
No.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Did I find... Okay, just one more. I don't know how to get to the other girl. She's creepy. Everybody's kind of creepy in this game. It's kind of like Tim Burton art style, in my opinion. But I like it. I like the creepy. Oh no. This guy.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
Yeah.
Maybe I do need you.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't.
No.
But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
Your body doesn't look that cold. You're like made of leather. Oops. Okay, where's my map? I don't know where to go. Oh.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training. Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin,
I'm not watching
stretch
scary
your arms.
movies.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Are you guys doing this right now?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet. I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
The only thing I like about Halloween is eating candy. Don't watch Future Crimes. Is that a movie or like a series?
And what did you learn? Then you have found the truth.
Yeah, his
Well
was better.
done,
He
my
wasn't
student.
yelling at me the whole time.
You have made...
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Cartman? I don't know if I should be offended or take that as a compliment because I love Cartman. Cartman's the best character.
You have? Describe her to me.
And that scene we find Noah's dress made of cannons? Her dress was made of cannons? Taught her foods, I kinda liked her. She did drill and shire teaches. This one?
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems.
I'm a
for
Halloween
sure.
Grinch. I'm a every holiday Grinch.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, bad, and dangerous. He sees assassins around every corner. And getting assassinated with another. Sure.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. You have? Describe him to me.
Is this person is somehow the most powerful person you ever met? I don't think he's like that, but I don't think it makes a difference.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Oh, that's a new card. Well, no dice when this is a game. Shooting ass arrows removed from play. Oh. Okay. I do kind of want to go back though. I keep hitting the wrong button and getting all those question marks. But where am I right now? I think I'm right. Okay, I'm right at like so I need to go right. Stay right. And then go up. huh? Sure. I bet you guys didn't see that. Okay, we're passing the teapots. Yeah. I think... Okay. And then this way? Yes. Okay. Kristen Stewart, yep. I'm assuming. I didn't even know she was in movies anymore. Oh no, he's mad.
Well, an alert from a machine without dead. And what do I find here?
I find that some things are a lot louder than others.
I'm speaking to you, girl.
What do you want?
The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself ends to me. Should you mind your rolls of the dice? I am the queen, girl. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Wanna?
Give my sister back.
You have a sister. I have so many children, you know. So many. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't. Oh my god, it said it on the screen before I said it. How did I know? How did I know? I'm so smart.
Disobedience. From looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in. Destroy yourself and her.
Pluto owns it? Really? That's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I can't think of it though, like in her house at all. I'm even, you witch.
Even? You know that name as if from a dream somehow.
That's funny.
You are lonely, girl. Adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
I have so much stuff. Yeah, Alicia has like one of everything ever. I'll never give up.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will. A dice. You have a dice.
Don't touch my dicey.
Tell me, where did you find your little friend?
None of your
Have you
business.
seen the valley? Have you found the Valley of the Dice?
No.
Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Definitely left the form of cancer. This would surely trigger a memory. Ooh. Then why did I do all the other things? Okay, and then there's a question mark here somewhere. I'm assuming up that other path. up this path? Oh yeah, right there. Okay guys, I'm gonna be literally 2 seconds. I just have to get a glass of water. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Told you guys, literally, literally 2 seconds. I filled my glass up too full, and then when I grabbed it, I spilt water everywhere. It was awesome. Did I leave the water on the floor, you ask? No, I used my sock.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
A massive book buying. Yeah, that seems about right.
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Alright, now this...
Come on, Dicey!
Every time. So this just loops back around, so...
Go!
I don't know which way would be quick. Oh! I don't know which way would be quicker, so we'll just go back. Found a new genre? What kind of genre? Is that still like the one you were already talking about before? I can't remember what it is. I have to buy more cards so I can unlock more stuff. So, is there a card I don't own yet? Dark fantasy, yeah. Okay, that one. Cheat or hazard cards? Honestly, I don't really use the hazard cards. Sure, though. Oh, I guess we can try that one, though. That new... this one. And then we have the other ones. Let's get rid of... I don't really use that one, so let's get rid of that one. And then we'll add this one. See how that goes. Oops. Oh yeah, I was headed back. Okay. She'll need a house just for her books. I think it's this way? No. Mom, I saw you stop buying too. Yep. You and Alicia are very similar in the sense of buying stuff. All the time. Okay, where am I now? I need to find... I'm trying to find this other question mark. I think it's this way. I mean, it's the way out anyways. Oh wait. Is this the girl?
Hello, Even.
Oh! I think this was the question mark
Even
I was
now,
looking
you
for.
don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest.
Oh, she's a
For what
ghostie.
it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
I don't want to buy TVs. Prim insists on a different TV because he can't stand to watch 1080p because my TV is 1080p and he needs 4K. Okay, which one am I getting rid of now? I kind of like this healing ball, but at the same time it's kind of like annoying. I feel like the ghost is kind of useless. I want to try this. I don't know how this acid cannon is, so I want to try it. Oh yeah, I said I was getting rid of this. So let's get rid of that, and then let's try... what was that? What is this anyways? So I was trying... When shot or hit, explode... Okay, so I can just set that and then just spam at it and it explodes. We'll try. There isn't even a difference. See, she said the same thing I did. Am I playing Bendy? Why would I be playing Bendy this year? Okay, am I done in this area now? Yes, we can head back. Let's go to the trenches, quick. Which is this way? It is this way.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped, deep within the Baroness's territory. Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say? Oh, he's alive! He's
think that's
really
what he said.
alive! You've done a great kindness to me today,
I need
stranger.
glasses.
A great kindness. Thank
You're so
you.
random. Okay, now we can go back. Go get some? That's what we all say. She doesn't listen. She needs glasses, and then she gets glasses, and then she doesn't wear them. And then she complains that she needs glasses. Okay, can we go back now?
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What is Dicey asking me? Yeah, Dicey, it's okay. Yeah. Aw, poor Dicey, he thinks he's evil. You're like family. You and me, Dicey. You little cutie. Let's go. Wrong button again. Okay, where am I going? Freedom Town Square is where I'm heading back to. Wearing glasses since you were 12. 12. Ooh, voice crack. Alicia's been wearing glasses for like probably longer than that, or around then. I don't even remember. Pepperoni mushroom? That sounds good.
What were we talking about again?
What are you getting surgery on? Okay, well I'm just gonna be giving her all this stuff.
It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have more items.
What were we talking about again?
Going to put Mini Pluto away? What?
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father.
Dicey's mouth? He doesn't have a mouth. He just mumbles.
Killed while I...
But I understand his mumbling.
I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
Old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
The sword.
By the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, even. What were we talking about?
The night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory.
No!
Please bring me more objects.
I gave you all the objects.
I need to remember.
I have another item to show you, but I don't.
What were we talking about again? Yes, even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the
so
Dice
annoying?
Maker, you've saved me.
What, the guard, Nishka? You think she's annoying? And you're going for a tooth implant Oh, you're gonna be going through a lot. Laser eye surgery and tooth implants?
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap.
Shush, children!
Nishka?
Laser eye surgery scares me. I'd rather just wear contacts.
To have
Contacts don't bother me at all.
Father's beloved freedom, so.
I mean, I know some people can't wear them, but...
He was of you, but bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days.
Yeah, there's been lots of streamers and YouTubers that have gotten
play
it
by
done.
the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Ooh!
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
Yep. They pretty suck.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets
Only 12.
home.
Oh, 1,200
And
an
good
eye.
luck to you.
So 2,400 altogether?
surprised.
That seems cheap.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like Pips, right?
You only
This is
need-
all that
oh,
was
you only
left
need one
of
eye.
Mr.
Oh,
Shady
okay.
When you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
All right. Cool. Dice pips. Tiny pip creatures on 2 legs bring these two pippins. Oh, right. Okay. I think I cleared this whole area of the map. Never mind. 7 of 8 cards.
Dicey, wait!
Are we skipping 4 and 5 and just going straight to 6? Oh my god, that scared me.
Little Bernard comes crawling back, eh? Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Put me down.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Oh, definitely possible.
Too full to move.
I feel that. I'm gonna save my sister,
Without
not you
candy?
guys.
How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore. Can I have some?
Sure.
Okay. Where is your candy?
I lied about the candy.
Meanie. I'm scared.
It's an LGBT sex store? Wait, what's the difference between a normal sex store and LGBT sex store?
My dad told me not to talk to strangers.
Okay. You somehow look uglier? Well, no, I'm actually asking, what's the difference? I mean, they both got the same parts. Right? I'm Bernard. It's got a giant pride flag in the window. Oh, okay. So the rainbow thing's right. They're kidnapping us. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just genuinely asking, like, what's the difference? Wait, Dicey? Oh, Dicey's hiding. Have all the different gender things? But I mean, the different genders still have the same parts as other genders. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, you're either gonna have a penis or a vagina. You know? You're gonna have one or the other. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm controlling Dicey? I don't know. I guess I'm not woke enough. Oh, hi! Every dildo is rainbow.
Oh, I've got cards to trade.
Cards. Was there any new cards I needed to buy? What if you have both? Well, then you could use toys for both. Right?
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
I wonder if I can break these crystals and they drop crystals.
I heard they have unicorn.
I don't know what would be in a regular adult store. I think it'd be the same as any store.
What are you doing here?
Rainbow puppies with rainbows and kitties. What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Right.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a
that.
sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are, and... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
I'm here to save my sister.
From what? We're gonna be sixers.
Did you like
even.
it? Did I like what?
For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Spike? Who's Spike? What's Spike? What? Oh no! I don't remember! Oh yeah, I messaged you back. I said he looks cool. Didn't I? You do the transvestigation? Damn.
No, you listen.
Just look through the window and take
I rolled
pics.
the queen's dice to get here, and you're a cheater.
We need to know the
don't belong
difference.
Here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling.
Nanny Fortuna,
Nanny Fortuna!
What now?
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight her?
Guys? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! Your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
The nanny. Oh, I have to sneeze. How are we doing damage to her? Can I shoot these? No. I wonder if I have to get her to like run into them. Yep. Okay, I don't know how to do damage to her, so let's just, we'll pin this. I kind of want to get this just to like see, and we'll put it in like the center. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll get the spear just to have it? I guess? Whoops, no, that's not the spear. Sure, I don't know, we'll find out how to do damage to her, I guess.
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your
I think I just have to
bones
literally
and
hit her.
snout.
Okay. She throws bombs. Okay, I wanna, I wanna wait then to see if I can stack my spear before I break this one. I wonder if stacking I never paid attention. I wonder if stacking the weapons fills their durability. So it's almost worth waiting until I drain the durability before stacking. Let's buy this too. What does this do? Oh yeah, if I shoot it, it throws bombs. That's right. Anything I want to pin? No.
I ate children long before, and you and your dicelings, I'll taste narrow once more!
Nanny's actually fairly easy to kill, unless she's gonna have a really hard phase too. I like that bomb. Okay, let's, we might as well take the shields. We'll pin healing, and we'll stack the spear. Oh, can't stack the spear. Okay, have a good night, Mom. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, well, we'll pin the spear then for now. Alright, now we'll stack this. And we'll pin that, and I guess we'll take that. I don't know if the... Okay, so stacking the weapons do...
You're just a one-up! No one's gonna miss you!
Regen stamina.
Nanny's gonna crush you under her show! Mercy, pray for help. Nanny's gonna make you yell.
I was hoping she'd break this crystal. Annie, I'm gonna need you to crush this crystal here, please. Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's put this back down, because that was actually fairly convenient. And then let's pin this. And let's just take dash. This dash does actually decent damage. Ow. If I actually used it. Nice. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Dicey, hold on!
Here, take my hand.
No, Dicey! Uh-oh.
This is for your own good, Warner.
Where's Dicey?
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within
Oh god, he's creepy.
lies dark malignity.
I hate him.
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change
Who are
the
you?
past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over, or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Don't do it, Odd. Oh, she did it. I mean, she kind of deserved it. She threw me over the edge.
Odd! Odd? Why did you do...
I do actually like this story.
Dicey?
For once in a game, I actually know what's going on.
Even knew
Because I'm
she
paying
had to
attention
find
mostly.
her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
Like, the dialogue
I
from a lot of the
realized
NPCs
that
I don't really
she
care
just
about,
wanted to
because
go
it's
home.
kind of like...
oh, but home was very
Just
far
talking?
away.
But, like,
She
the
had
story itself,
no
I'm actually
idea
listening
how
to.
to get there.
Find Dicey. Oh no. I hope Dicey's okay. What's going on in the story? The queen came to my town. I was living as a onesie. And the queen came to my town when my sister turned 12 and made her roll a dice. And because she rolled a 6. Well, she technically didn't roll a 6. And then the queen, like, manipulated the roll and made her roll a 6. And then she stole my sister and took her to Six Land. And now I'm on a mission to try and find my sister. And they pretty much make it so like the dice control everything. Like the decisions and everything like that.
Dicey?
Dicey?
Hello?
That doesn't sound like my echo. That sounds a lot creepier. Oh! Wait, I can't tell if he's on me or not. Okay, we just go. And then we go this way. Oh! Oh, we're good. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh! God damn it! I actually jumped! Oh my god! I like snorted when I jumped! Oh my god! What? Jump scare of the century. Did you guys get scared? Jesus.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg. Or rather,
God
the
damn it.
silent remains of that once glorious
You did not? How did you guys not get jump scared? You're not fully paying attention, that's why.
Years ago, in her mad search for something, the only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory. To Even, it was like an impossible vision, something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town,
How'd you pee? Wait, what?
squatting by the ruins of what came before.
I only peed a little.
city without history.
You missed
but
it?
Who called it home?
It was so spooky. Where's Dicey? I bet they found him and they have him here. Clip it later. Why are you telling me to clip it? Why don't you clip it? You were fully paying attention? You got jump scared for sure then. Prim, can you clip it for Alicia, please?
Step right up, step right up.
Oh, thank you. Just wait. Let's see. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh! God damn it! I actually jumped! Oh my god! You couldn't hear my snort. I like snorted when I jumped. Oh my god! What? You jumped too? That's what I'm saying! Jump scare, man! I did kind of snort though, but you can't hear it in the clip. Or at least I didn't hear it.
Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it! Ain't no laws
come on, show me what you got, what you got!
Someone told me Foreman's on a real dice.
I'm a teacher.
Yeah, right.
It's your first lesson.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's so loud over
and
here.
everyone else, foreigners and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage a real live dice.
Dicey!
Dicey!
I feel like this is a trap.
What manner of destruction
Dicey!
will it unleash upon these fighting
Why is he
grounds?
holding him like that?
What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones!
Dicey!
Why isn't it doing anything?
Because you just
Come on,
threw him
give it a
like that. Don't you kick him. Don't you kick
Worthless!
Dicey!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
Ah, what a fine job you've been doing of it too.
Oh, you're dead,
but
ugly
I
goblin
am
man.
always up for a gamble.
What, has a hot guy in it?
The new challenger has entered the arena. Though perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about to begin.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, ooh, 3 bombs? Okay, let's pin some health. And yeah, we're gonna do 3 bombs on these guys. And we're gonna put them right here.
You win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get you both.
That's no fair!
That's life in Former's kid.
I did it to give damage to all of them. And also because I have to farm these crystals.
How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Alright, so we are going to use this, and then we're going to stack spear, and then let's put an explodey thing. Right there. You have to farm the crystals because the crystals is what gives you a dice roll to get cards.
Ooh, you're not doing so good.
It's real money if you shut up!
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Why? You're fighting me!
Oh my god, the shooty guy. You're so dead.
You're out of your league, kid.
As long as I stay like kind of behind these guys, the shooty guys are gonna kill them. Okay, we're definitely gonna take dash. And yeah.
Oh, ladies.
I play scary games too.
It appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old Jack-in-the-Box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bet I made on myself.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no!
Dicey?
Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right? I could ask you the same thing. Let's just say I'm old enough to be great at it and young enough that nobody suspects me. You see, I've got my
I was kind of thinking about playing that
top
corner
of the line,
one.
nothing so fine, purely benign.
It just came out like a few months ago.
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. Oh, sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favour in turn.
You're clearly sketchy. I don't want to be involved with you.
Because you don't have
Scorn?
enough pips.
Is Scorn horror, though?
Any fool can see that. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name.
Like, it is creepy.
Roll a higher number
and,
than
like,
his, and he'll
gross.
lose
Is it actually a horror
everything.
game?
You just gotta fix your dice up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, show him who's boss, solve both our problems in one fell swoop, fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag, and me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
The corner isn't
Even
scary?
No idea where she could
Cult
find
of the
more
Lamb.
dots for her dice. So he fell back to exploring.
You're
It
saying
had
the
gotten
coroner's
this
not
far, at
scary,
least,
but play Cult of the
if
Lamb
we're being precise,
as an
to a
October
point
horror
She
game?
no longer wanted to explore.
You're silly, Alicia.
Life's
You're so funny.
sometimes.
Dicey, over here!
Okay, where am I headed to? I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's even creepy. I don't know, I guess, like, kind of, but, like... Where am I supposed to fix my dice? I have a lot of money.
There. All hope ain't lost. Shh, someone's here. Good, she'll help. Speculating. Never again, she says. We're the average amount into it. Wagering on what the future holds. Wagering on games, on life, on everything.
Madison,
Not too
I watched a stream of that, and it's not...
Same as
The trailer
everyone
makes it
else.
look a lot scarier than what it is.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you. With a card. For speculation. You're all right, kid.
Or no, maybe Martha is dead is what I'm thinking. There was one horror game I remember watching.
Honest living.
And it was
Honestly
based around
depressing.
like you're supposed to take it's like very, very story heavy, and you're like supposed to take pictures, and then like the pictures reveal like the story. But I can't remember if that's Madison or Martha is dead. I can't remember now. Because they both kind of came out at the same time, didn't they? Dude, I'm getting so much money in this area. I feel like this is going to be like a fighting area.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Hey, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Madison is the camera. Okay.
Well, I came from one
Yeah, that
town
game's
village
like
with my
kind of
family
scary,
along with me.
but not like super scary. I think it's more of like the cutscenes are really scary.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not
But
sure.
like the
if it's
actual
worth it,
game
but
itself, I don't think is.
It's too late now.
Is there a bunch of these? Heard about Fatal Frame? I don't think I've heard about that one. Wait, where's the other buttons I'm supposed to shoot? Little Nightmares 2? No.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey.
Oh
I
my
think
God,
some
there's so
people
much
here
money.
who don't care about anything.
I'm trying to look for those buttons to shoot, but I've only seen 2 of them. Wait, what?
Heard any good ghost stories lately? You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Maybe.
Evasive? Oh, I like that. Reminds me of ghosts, whose stories, I hasten to add, I collect. So, tell me the story of this ghost. Oh, amazing, incredible, I love it! I got goosebumps, you see? Goosebumps! Boy,
I see them.
You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories, oh, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour. Ha! Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on! I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a
Amnesia's
child
not
for
bad,
ghost
it's just really
stories.
old.
Don't even act like I won't.
Is that another button? I don't know how many of these are. Maybe there's only 3? No, more than 3. Okay. I'm sure I'll find them all when I'm like walking around.
Oi, oi. Welcome to Forburn.
Right, I guess we're just gonna
You've gotta
spend
go where
a
the
bunch of my
business is,
money
and I figure that old Forburn will
to
buy
unlock
from
more
me someday.
cards. Let's buy. I don't know. Whoopsie! Didn't mean to buy both of those. Well, I guess I did. I don't think I have one of those. Ooh, okay. I can pin 3 cards now. Nice. I want more damage. What is this? Takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. So it's pretty much just like a laser beam. Buy another dash. I don't really know what else to buy. Relative cost of cards in your hand, free or double. Wait, I had that already. What was the other one that I didn't have? Was it this?
Wowie!
Oh wait, it's my buddy.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, Even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce.
This guy's so
friend, it's good to see you.
I don't know why, but he
Made it
reminds
to
me of Sully
Forberg,
from
huh? Hey, how goes the
Monsters, Inc.
brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this? That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost.
They're weird.
Or be
They are
lost
weird.
and to just take
But
things
they're like
one step
cool,
at a
creepy,
time.
weird.
Do you know your way back? I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage. Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself.
Castle. Prim, you wanted me to play the medium last year, didn't you? But I remember I didn't want to buy it because it just came out. It was like
I've
$60
met
or
him.
$70.
Mighty sure of himself, that guy.
Is it on Game Pass
too sure,
now?
if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you
It was
could
on
roll a
Game Pass?
5,
Was it? Now it's not. Oh. But it's like, oh, that's not bad.
Of course! Pass the little guy over! So we just add in the dots he had in 2-Town, and now the extra dots you found back in 3-Dom. And...
Dicey! You're healed. Okay, so you can roll 4 now. Nice.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to... 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, Even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but... forget I said anything.
Where?
It's dangerous.
It's fine. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still...
No!
rude.
I meant like, I'm not afraid because I'm dangerous.
There's no guarantee of success.
Seymour!
Fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
The bag brother. Yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town, it's having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Why? There we go.
Tappa. Hurra. Der dunneke. Belterier. Tav as boira. Del case for doli for. Deilele. Full dof. Taste boilers of blah. Dof.
Oh, I'll find Uma.
Korahane, Kena, Hena, Takero, Dark, Rak, Kena, Hana, Dog, Kane, Kusk, Norne Hame, O Goskaman,
Those who travel like flies.
Kishkamane, Hena, Gokus, Kaikamalikamoene,
That sounded like.
Nahina, get it.
Wait, what? In your sleep? When you sleep talk? Wait, who?
Nosnik, Takapoine, Narmene, Gamnarf. Orga, Dog, Dyke, Skamo. Orga, Munano. Orga,
The demon? Wow. Thanks. Now will you snore like a demon?
Do you think it's true what they say about... I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune. I don't want to end up like those who knew too much.
Wait, why is nobody telling me where she is?
Do you? I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do exactly what you're made to do.
Nobody's talking to me.
Anyone crazy.
Am I doing this right?
Ah, you gentle wanderer. Have you come to know your fortune?
So everyone just tells me my fortune?
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit. Aren't we all? All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds. Some things are beyond even my sight. But don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see. Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. A journey into random, into darkness. And a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Yes, your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they... No! No, I don't dare say more. No, too much hangs in the balance, child. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please.
Even didn't learn much from the fortune tellers. Honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happen is strictly against the narrator's code. But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead...
Hello?
Greetings, young
Is this
one.
Uma?
Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
She's cute.
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think? Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some threads.
Is she gonna
But
jump
I
scare
have
me?
many rugs here. Which ones are you interested
Now I'm all paranoid about jump scares. Purple.
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other. But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas. Ah, yes.
Does each one give me a quest?
The red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
Hat and a monocle, then he'd look like Mr. Peanut.
The blue one.
Then his name wouldn't be Dicey anymore, it'd be Mr. Peanut.
There are a pair of best friends in this city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored. The future isn't made yet, young one. Weave it to your liking. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma, yes? Then go and keep your dice friend close.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and spooky. For now, even had little
Didn't mean to skip that. Creepy.
That carpet, it's from another time, another place. Its design just came to me in a vision.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least.
Do these jars come back?
The high roller
They
made
must.
me even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
The dice actually fits better. Dicey's adorable. I love Dicey. I want to get like a little like stuffed Dicey. Like a little plushie Dicey. It'd be so cute. I don't know if they'd have it though.
A game arena is now.
Alright, we're looking for a
accepting new
purple sign.
challenges.
Oh, it's right in front of me. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
No, I'm pretty sure you. Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Oh, good. Sure.
That's the spirit. Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it.
Yeah.
I'll roll the dice and.
Gazoo!
Okay.
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
Heh, your own rigged dice, you mean? No, you're gonna roll one of our wee little dice, thank you very much.
Yeah! Zoo!
Yeah.
What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve?
Oh my God.
We haven't even distributed cards yet.
I'm not cheating, I think.
Should have known a friend of Seymour would cheat like he did.
Wait,
I'm not cheating.
Seymour cheated? I thought you cheated.
Oh my God.
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
My brain.
I don't cheat. Learn the game. Yes. Win the game.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you!
Okay.
From before. That's the spirit. Okay, so you know how to play kazoo.
Yeah.
Kazoo!
Okay.
Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Yeah! Zoo!
Okay, so
It's
I don't...
not bad.
I know, it feels way later.
What's your wager?
All in?
Impossible. You'll lose.
Oh, you can't win.
I'll roll for initiative and...
And?
And...
You win.
Wait, what?
I won?
Nicely done. And with no external signs of cheating.
Ah, shoot. Okay, well, fair's fair. I guess this card is yours then. Not that it's of any use to you. You'd have to have a living dice for that to work. What? Did that dice just say kazoo?
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye, little miss. I don't like losing, so we're not playing with you anymore. Yeah! Zoo!
Gazoo! Summon a dreaded blob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. Shriek breaks all nearby crystals. I don't really know if I'll use that, but I kind of want to use it to see if it actually yells kazoo. Let's get rid of triple bomb and put in that.
Oi, mate.
I want to unlock more. To bake or not to bake? What are you going to bake? Ooh, what's that little thing? Summon a serious pot creature from the dice mansion that catches his range. Oh, okay. Nice. Cookies? Ooh, yeah, bake the cookies.
Here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Okay, we're gonna... Because this is a... let's get rid of Ghosty. I don't think he's really useful. And let's put in... Where's that board piece? This. One additional tile, then draw a new card. Yeah. Let's put that on there. Put the other one. Okay.
That man. That was the man who'd thrown Even in the garbage in Two Town. He was a jerk. And Even had to help him all the same.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
Oh my god. It's huge. That's what she said. This is gonna take forever. I guess at least I can roll 4s now. Reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there, okay? Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary, blocking your playing cards. Okay, I knew that. If the playing lands this tile, yep, knew that. Okay.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to shoot this guy for me. Thank you. Oh my god, shooty guy! Oh, bomb. Actually, I'm gonna need you to not shoot anything. Okay, we'll use this. Might as well use this. And then let's grab some arrows and we'll grab the sword. Good. I'm happy I fixed my deck with that. I thought I could break those. Oh, I thought he could break those.
Over there!
Actually,
A weapon durability bubble has appeared.
I don't know how to get through there. I thought I could break those. I don't know how far I can put him. I guess let's just put him here. That may have been a waste. There we go.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
I don't want to roll my dice. I don't want to waste. Oh well. I guess I have to. No, I'm not going to take these yet because I still have sword durability. Did go kazoo? No, it just made like a sound. I don't really want anything. I guess I can take more arrows. And I guess we can pin health. We'll just do that.
Incoming bombers! The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Who's shooting, guys? Kill those guys. Okay, I still have swords, so let's keep sword. I guess I'm just gonna heal. And then we're gonna pin that. Or I guess I could just use this and go and dash. Yeah, whatever.
A durability bubble has appeared.
Wait, did I not take that card? Oh, I thought I thought I took the dash card. Guess not. I mean, at least I pinned it though. Oh, nice. Haha. He shot his friend. Can I break these myself? No, that's kind of annoying. No, I haven't tried it yet. I need to kill this guy.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Thank God. I need health. Oh wait, you, come over here. Did these stack? I guess we'll find out. I don't have any health. How far can I put this? Not worth. I don't think those stacked.
Bombers!
Where are they? Didn't comment or like.
The playing piece is blocked by an
comment
adversary.
or like on what?
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh god. There's so much going on here. No! No! Health? Yes. Shield. Health. Are we good? Oh, to get a free icy roll. Asshole. I'm trying to heal. Do I have like perma dash thing? I can just keep doing this till he dies. Ow.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Okay, now we can use the spears. Well, one spear.
Incoming treasure.
Incoming treasure? That for now. try and kill this big guy before I roll again because he's blocking the way.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Find clothes with me tomorrow? Like clothes, like Okay, didn't you order some already? Or you want more? Nice. We can use that. How's my health? Could probably need a regen. Yeah, that's good. Hoodies and t-shirts? Oh yeah, you just ordered a couple pairs of pants, right? Like this perma dash thing. I don't know if it's bugged or if I got like some sort of ability. Wait, did I win? Did I get it to the— ooh, did I not get it to the end? Does that not count? Why are you dodging? So I have this special ability. It's this one. Whenever a blink dodges through adversaries, they take damage. And it's only supposed to last 30 seconds, but it didn't go away. It just like stayed on there. So I don't know if it was bugged or if I did something. I don't know. Or maybe if you stack them? But I don't think I popped 2 of them. Yeah, I only have 1. One sec. I gotta let my doggy outside. She's whining. Okay. Someone remind me in 10 minutes to let her back in.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait,
Hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere, don't I? Right, that's where we met. For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right? Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend. Well, I'm a fair sight. I'm glad you did. Easy. Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things in Two Town, didn't you? And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right? So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, but now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life started getting worse right after I met you, yeah? Nah, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that Queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get. See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way. Even if the reward she was given was a short length of unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread.
Do I have to bring it back to her and then they'll open like the next challenge? Or can I just keep going?
I see them, Dicey. They look like... me?
Wow.
Oh, and there's you! So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Unwanted.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB. There was a time when he was. Me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could. It was a good life, and then the No Dice War came to town. And there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, we rolled and we lost.
You're going to bed?
And
okay.
Afterwards,
have a good
I
night.
couldn't face
Thanks
that.
for hanging out, Matrix.
Face her.
Enjoy your 3 days off.
I don't know. I couldn't face anyone. Couldn't face myself. And QB, she knew me better than anyone else. So looking at her was like looking at myself, She knew how much I'd lost. And I just couldn't be with her anymore. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until until it was simply too much to apologize for. And so I never have. No, I couldn't. I can't. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. How? Find QB, enter the arena and win the fight I never could. It'd only be a symbolic victory anyway. The Queen's too strong now. But it would be a black eye for her. Yes, she hates people messing with her rules. If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know, I don't even know your name, but I like your attitude. And if you do decide to face that arena, then I wish you luck.
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Where did that open up? I don't even know. Let's go. There's so many people to talk to in this area.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die again.
Exactly!
My brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
Boo-hoo?
Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
Tell the duck story. That's so random. That's funny.
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
His hair like the hair of... Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect. Obsessed? Who wouldn't be? His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
Like the shoulders of the gods.
Precisely. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time. Nothing, only him. It's because we're in love. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the Foreman's game arenas. That seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me?
Sure.
You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect.
Okay.
And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing.
Sure.
But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight.
Ooh.
And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that?
Yeah.
I need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my message.
Okay, bye.
An arena is now available for battle.
Okay, I think the blue one's up here. I think I've seen it. Yes. Why do I hear random crying? jump down somewhere? Doggo? Yes. 2 seconds.
Not on my watch, Nanny.
You think she's here?
I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Gary, I think that's something this one woman would say.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait.
It's about Duck?
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
And?
How the saddest thing a kid could imagine isn't that sad, which is actually,
Did they, you know, die at the end and become a ghost?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky.
I just realized his name's
Which is to say,
Spooky
it is
Steve.
extremely both those things.
That's cute.
Keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen.
Am I supposed to keep telling you stories? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to find more. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog go in. Okay, I'm back.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
I could buy more of these. I guess I only could buy one more. Alright, and then let's get rid of bomb. And we'll add one more. Reach the end, defeat the remaining adversaries. Okay. A deadly playing piece will be chasing you on the board. Oh no. Try and see what this little guy does. Let's just stick him there. Might as well use that. And then let's go spear. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god! Okay, and stagger spear. I don't think I'm gonna use this until I get a 4. Because then at least we can move a 5, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. I'm not going to use that because I'm pretty sure they don't stack.
Who will win the game?
Dude, that is so unfair.
No, far from it.
What? You should have like some iframes when you come out of that. Yeah. fly in here. Many of those cards this time, but at least I'm getting like 4s.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
What is? Oh, that's that guy. What is that? Okay, I need some diamonds here. Okay, we're just gonna pop that and that.
Only a few more enemies left.
I guess we'll go with arrows. No weapons? Dude, I need a weapon. I'm literally not getting any. probably should have healed. QB. I was like, oh my god, what happened to Dicey? You're buying a huge jug of organic aloe vera? Nice. That other... Oh, it's over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell him.
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Wow. Oh, the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge. If you could ever... Ooh, I already like where this is going. Classic. Heard any good ghost stories? Oh, listen. You come...
Oh, right here.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
I don't know if this is a peace one or not. It doesn't look like it. Oh boy. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's take those off. Wait, what did I get rid of? Oops, my whole thing got messed up. Okay, I want one of these, one of those, both of those. I want that, that, oh, I have pretty much all the cards unlocked. I just need 2 more. Let's try and see what that is. And then... there. Okay.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
Okay. Okay. not the research. What is like causing me to not be able to dash to these guys?
Halfway through the board game. So what does this guy do? Alright, so that thing's kind of convenient with like the vortex. Keeps them all like in one spot. Dude, someone's having a fire outside, but it stinks. Like it smells like not a good fire. I don't know, it smells gross.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince? A letter?
Burning bodies, probably.
Dear?
I don't know, it smells like
me dear.
Just smells
and then
weird.
He goes on to say that the longer
and I can like
we
smell
were
it
married,
like
the
in my
more
house.
I became just a reflection of him. and he a reflection of me. He goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with, and he's not the man he used to be either, and that we both deserve better. We deserve to be full people. He then says this isn't healthy, that he needs to find time apart to rediscover who he is, and he hopes I do the same. Oh no, he's gone, and he's not coming back. I've lost everything.
No, nothing's on. I didn't see anything on fire.
I don't want me, I want him! But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I rediscover who I used to be and truly am and break free of obsession and idolatry and become a fully realized person again, then maybe he'll take me back. It's the right one for me. Yes, I can do this. I can achieve self-realization for love. Let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead, for all your help. And when you look at it, you can remember me and him and us.
Oh, dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given must have a use somewhere, right?
Yes. Okay, now we have this last one. I don't know how to get up there.
Have you won the
Research
fight?
complete. And what did your research conclusion come to?
And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How'd you do it? Oh no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you.
Aww.
She wouldn't. But that doesn't mean I can stop. I should have been more like her. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace. And then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate our friendship, to celebrate what it stood for. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think she would have wanted you to have it. I don't need blue thread to remind me of what we shared. She lives in me now, and if I could give you some advice, the bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives. Don't let anyone keep you apart. You belong together.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. It was oddly comforting, actually.
Okay, I wonder if I go up this ladder. I can somehow... Oh, I don't think I can, like, loop around. Or maybe? No, this is literally where I came up. This way? exclamation point. What's this way, right? Ow. Yes, it was.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today? Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment, you thought everyone might deserve a second chance. And this blue thread from the two friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it, too, isn't there? The old dice wielder made peace with his past, and in doing so, found a new motivation for the present. And this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? We can't lose ourselves in someone else. We have to be our own people, no matter how much we idolize someone. Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or no.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
I don't know if I should keep going, if I should stop there. You have a beautiful face. You already do have a beautiful face.
I am Uma.
Please don't eat me.
Now there's an idea, even. I'm sure you have many questions.
Dude, there's so much talking in this game.
It seems to me you've already got help. Your friend there. It's good to see you again. Indeed. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me, and it gave them great power. There were many of us then. The Queen killed us all except me, because I hid for years, decades. And now you dare
What's
to
the girliest dice roller? Let's see it.
Perhaps. But every story and every dice has multiple sides. You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random, and I love it.
That's very girly.
Only if you believe her to be.
Why'd you get pink? Why didn't you get the other colors?
What is it you want?
I want my sister back.
You and she are like 2 dots on a dice, but it's yet to be seen if you share a face. You've been having dreams, even.
It's pink like
but
Kirby.
They only show you part
Kirby is
of
adorable.
the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together, but all is not as it seems. The last dice has not yet been rolled. Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you what you want, even Dicey. Remember who you are, and remember. Sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Dicey, it's the rest of the dots we need.
Thank you, Uma.
Alright. Let's go talk to Seymour and put the dots on Dicey. Uh-oh.
We may have to fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, let's break some robots.
Over there!
God, there's so many enemies spawning. Okay, I want spear, and I want you to go right here, and I want to save you. that. But that's fine, we can stack that. Sparkles. Oh, okay. Everything that sparkles you can stack. I just realized that now. Beat up from lack of sunlight.
Eva's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Four Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! Oh, I'm so relieved. Well, a little, but it's a good surprise. It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones.
Well, that's good, yeah.
And you've got the pips! Oh, with this, I can give Dicey a mighty 5. All you need to enter that final arena to battle the foreman and his high rolls. Are you ready? Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey? As soon as you have a 5, there'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. Do we do this or no?
Yeah? Why would I need to go back?
5. Okay. Just gotta add the pips. Easy. Easy. And...
A 5.
Read it and weep.
Oh no! Don't tell me we're fighting him.
And
I want to end
that entitles
stream.
me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble. She thinks all she needs is a dice to beat me. I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that wasn't possible because the high roller never loses.
Oh, guess we're going into a fight.
I won't have mercy on you this time. You've earned my full.
Why does that enemy literally only have like 2 HP?
I won't have mercy on you, you mean?
Insolence! The
This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm formidable.
Alright, saving that. I kind of want to... we'll grab a spear. Let's use this vortex to get everybody in like one spot. So we can get those two. No. I guess we get like these four at least. I don't know if it counts for the flying ones. Oh wait, that's me. This isn't a very big circle. I like the bomb one better. This also doesn't have very good radius. Oh well. I guess we could use this one as well. Let's keep that flying one away from me.
This is even easier than last time, if you'll excuse the foreshadowing. You're going to lose. That fire's going to change a lot of things around here, especially when I forge those pips into my own dice.
You'll never touch it!
Why don't you just give up? I might even forgive you.
I should have got the dash, honestly. The dash is like probably the seems like the most powerful thing in this.
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno. It's what the foretellers foresee.
That wasn't the deal!
I...
All this does stack? I can't use it though.
What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
Stop it!
Did I upload Lost in Random Street? I don't remember actually. You could have.
I want you to lose and be forgotten forever.
I should actually probably wait until the next enemy spawn. much. Swoop. Oh, he's got like full health? No. Give me arrow. I don't know if this boss fight's over yet. Let's unpin that. Pin this. Did I beat him already? You level up both? Okay. I mean, it's no rush.
Please don't! Please! I'll do anything! You can be the foreman!
I'm surprised he was that easy
You can be
to
the
beat. I thought
high-five
he was harder.
roller! Just don't kill me! Please! Please!
Go!
This fly is so annoying. I wish I had something like smack it with, but I don't.
Hey! Bruno, my brother! Ludo, my brother! Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours.
Dude, these guys are sketchy, man. I don't know.
There was an awkward pause, and I felt compelled to fill it.
Oh, okay. See, like, all of this talking? Like, why? Speed running this.
I know, Dicey. I think we may
know.
have made a
It's like I like
mistake.
this game, but there's so much talking. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna end stream there. I kind of want to talk to this guy before I end. No. It'll be cliffhanger. What's he gonna say when we come back? No, I really like this game. It's just so much talking. It's like I feel bad skipping it because I don't want to skip it all, but I also don't want to listen to it all either. That's why I stopped talking to all the NPCs, because they weren't really saying anything like, sorry, I'm stretching, like to do with the game. Whew. Why is this game opening again? Close. There. No, I don't want it to be minimized. I hate when things don't close when I close them. Okay. Anyways. Thanks you guys for hanging out, like always. Oh, Alicia left. She probably went to bed. She didn't even say goodnight. Wow. How dare she? Anyways, you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, like always. I'm not playing a song because I don't feel like it. Anyways, and next stream will be Monday. No, Friday. No, what day is it? Yeah, Friday. Not Monday. Anyways, we'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.